I don't know what's going on, but this is sick. I really appreciate Wargaming somehow fucking all this up. Also, I didn't notice, but apparently my garage mod is broken again. I don't know if I'll fix my DPG as much as my win rate. Like 14%, 22%, that's just unacceptable. 45% cran. STB actually has okay. Mediocre damage, but I probably won't stream like too long, honestly. Here, all right. We're just gonna put this and I'll re-roll this one. Bonds are fucking lit, but blueprints are better, but nothing worthwhile. All right, cool. Let me check what maps are blocked. That was not what I wanted. I really don't want proc, but I might just end up taking it. Proc is kind of shitty. Wait a second, what's it? Oh, all right, real quick, last thing before we get into a battle. Let's see what else is there to do. All right, we're almost done with this one. I should probably offload like 6 more rounds into Hesh. Because this actually has like crazy good Hesh. Not like 183, but 130 is very usable. Nice. All right. Figures. Nice shot from the FV. I have a feeling the 4005 is going to either dunk that guy or dunk this way. And it's looking like he's going to go that way. Man, I am glad that this thing has no fucking armor. Sick, man. Wow, it's looking like I'm not going to fix the win rates anytime soon. Which is unfortunate. uh I know this has been said before, but I really do think that the Tortoise at tier 9 is a far better tank than this. Like, the Tortoise at tier 9 just works. The armor is not great, but it has a ton of DPM. It's not even close to anything else at that tier. And this has, I believe, similar, but because it has more damage, it just doesn't feel as nice for some reason, even though it has, like, basically like a Object 140 level reload, slightly slower than that. What the fuck? I knew my mouse was fucked, but like, come on, man. I think another thing that's kind of weird is this thing should probably have more like 2600 HP. It should be kind of like a heavy, like a super heavy HP pool, but it has more like a heavium. I don't know, kind of weird. Like the Tortoise is only 100 HP less than this. It's kind of a weird tank, I guess. Come on, gun. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Like 270 pen, or like 200 pen needed, 320 pen. Hitting it at that range, I have like 270. Just nothing. Tracking shot, tracking shot. It's like, come on. Hit where I'm aiming. At tier 10, that shouldn't really be an issue anymore. You would think. I mean, I'm not right because it is an issue. That was a good shot. Really. Pretty shit game, but at least we won. Fixing the win rate 1 win at a time, I guess. Well, as if you could do it any other way. Why am I stupid? Obviously 1 at a time. That's how you win game. Ugh. I need heavier. It'll work. Wait, how did... Definitely shouldn't have made money. How do we make money? Is it a mission? Complete a mission. We actually... We didn't have to repair, so it was cheap. The ammunition was... Ah, fuck, I was gonna do more HE. Whatever. If I remember, I'll do more HE. At this point in time, I'm just trying to hit like 3K average. Once I fix this one, I'll work on another one, I guess. Actually have like okay win rate and acceptable DPG, even though 3K at tier 10 kind of low. It's really low for some tanks, but it's kind of low for like this. $300 with the HE one too, or the fucking stun one. All right. I want to push up, but pretty confident. Yeah, STB, that would have spotted me for sure. Come on, gun. Nice. Why, team? Why are you giving that all up? Lower plate shot. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Sick, man. Team, are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank God. Fucking sick, man. Not a very fucking good match. Shouldn't have went there. I should have went on the edge, probably. I don't know. The gun does not seem like it really likes to perform at range, which is unfortunate because it's not a very good tank at close range unless you're hull down. And even then, not all the time either. It's got such a fucking big lower plate. Kind of a rough tank all around. I'm glad I have the 183, but yeah, the Badger that they replaced it with just is not a very good tank. No, I'm gonna rush up on this hill, and I think the odds of me getting ammo racked and killed are probably pretty good. Or, you know, that's fucking cool, though. So is that not a track? far is my team? Their team is pushing hard, like very hard on that flank. Sick, man. What the fuck was that about? Maybe there's like a light tank right there or something stupid. Too high. Not even close. Way left. I can't even push because the waffles is still there. Not anywhere close. The 183 is probably here too. Really? That's cool. The stupid thing is the Minotauro has a fast enough reload where it's hard to tell if he's actually on reload. Like, I mean the full clip reload, not the, tacos. Really? That's lame as shit, man. Heat round into the upper front plate, even at an angle like that, should have probably end. At least in my opinion. I don't know though. Fucking, it didn't. Maybe it was a low roll or some stupid shit. Hey, look, a mastery badge that's not nothing. Wow. Never seen one of those before. Which is sad, because I actually haven't. Very sad. %25 win rate. Anyways, back to this. 25% win rate on this as well. Wow. Tier 9s. Something that I can maybe actually kill a bunch of. Probably not. I'm gonna be real. Do I... I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna take advantage of the Manicore's spotting. I should be able to get probably 2 or 3 shots off, and then I'll make my way down here. At least that's the plan. This is not the mid bush that I thought he was going to. Okay, well, I guess I'm just not going to do that then. I thought the bush he was going to was over there. Uh-oh. Oh, this is engaging. Fun gameplay. Come on. What the fuck am I shooting at, man? Am I lagging? I fucking hate this tank. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Guess I will play another match in this one. See if I can again. That's a neat looking skin. Wonder if I have that one. It's still not a good tank, but I am seeing a lot more of them. Sick, man. Better. Bad peek on my part. There's also a grill that I have to contest with. And they're pushing base. I'm honestly less worried about base. I know I should be worried about it, but... Not a great game, but I'll take it. I could have played more aggressively and probably got a 1,000 damages. Again, I'm just happy I'm doing more than 3K and I'm winning at this point. Like, it's been rough in this tank for me. I was even starting to think I might need to swap the camo. Call me crazy. But usually I actually do slightly better when I swap camo. Maybe it's just me looking at it differently or something. I'm not sure. But over a 33% win rate. We really upped our win rate on that tank. 3 games in 9. What a fucking beast. Pretty soon we'll just have awful win rate and not awful damage per game in this. That'll be exciting. And by exciting, I mean I will be slightly happier because I won't have to fucking stress myself out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Kind of a neat camo. I think that's the orc one. Blows. I didn't know that. If I knew that, I probably still wouldn't have given a shit about it and still wouldn't have gotten it, but kind of neat, I guess. What is with all the fucking arty today? Both stirs. Alright, I'm good now. There is a lot of heavies over here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get overran. BZ will... Yeah, okay. $60. I need to take that spot. I'm starting to really not like the gun on this thing. It just doesn't feel that accurate. It seems to troll a lot for a 123. Especially one that's supposed to be kind of like a fast-firing, accurate one. It just doesn't seem to really want to play all that nice. Oh, come on, man. Fucking stupid. 1,800 damage. Trash game. Like, not even a joke either. 1,800's just not very good. Also, I don't know why it keeps going to this. Wish it would just stay at this. A win's a win, I guess. Just doesn't feel very good when you didn't do any fucking damage. You just drove around for half of it. I gotta play one more game, and then I gotta take something. Actually, I'm just gonna do it right now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Tier 8s, no high tier heavies. E100, V5. I guess. Corner wouldn't be terrible. I want to go uphill, but that's real slow. Fuck it, I'll just go corner. I guess I'm not doing that. I just looked at the map and I realized that we are virtually alone. Can't see that a mill. All right. Well, that's cool. I like that that did literally fucking nothing. $3.94 pen, so I guess it makes sense, but really annoying. What the fuck is that V4 doing? Oh, I don't know where the V5 is. Okay, he's over there. Another win, I guess. Not a very good one, but... Negative, negative, negative. It'll be positive. Wow, look, guys, we did awesome. We won a game. We're gonna be above 40% win rate pretty quick here. Probably by the end of the night, if things continue this way. I think I'll stop if I hit 55% tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. I would have to play like 10 or 12 more matches, and I just don't see that happening. But that's a good player. That's a cracked player, yeah. This V5, another good player. This E4, pretty good player. They had some good players on their team. I give them that. Or Brask. I mean, he played well. I'll give him that. This guy, fucking, I don't know. There's a lot of good players tonight. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Man, I'm glad Wargaming values our free time as little as we do. It was very nice of them to increase all the credit grinds and stuff by credit and XP grinds by changing the way all of it works. Very nice of them. Not exactly happy about it, but I still wish credit grinding wasn't as all-consuming as it tends to be. So it would appear that this tank, its one gimmick is frontal armor, and that one gimmick, or one of its gimmicks, is frontal armor, and it doesn't really get a lot of it. Like, it's not Minotauro, where it can just shrug off 394 heat. Because, like, even Yag heat can't really do anything to a Minotauro, unless it gets lucky. A non-camoed E5 range. Blame me that on the V4. I will say this thing has some interesting quirks where, like, really struggles. Thank you. That was very cool. I can't even blame the Yag. Because, like, if you have that good a heat, you might as well use it. It's just annoying that right through the thickest part of this armor. Same with this. I mean, this is a HE shell, but... Oh. Yag heat just goes right through everything. Kind of just an unfortunate game design. All right, well, can I spot whatever fucking spotted me? Why didn't that one hit? This tank, I don't know what it is, but this tank just has some fucking weird quirks to it. Like, big lower plate. I don't even know where he penned me, but apparently he penned. Was it this? Anyways, it doesn't matter. The point is, he fucking penned me. The shells just don't fly straight, like, at all. Not even... I wouldn't even say half the time they fly straight. Which is a pretty big issue when your big gimmick is DPM and it doesn't... can't use it. Oh, I'm dead right here. Do I risk the... Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. I'm gonna die to Artie anyways. Well, that's a loss. Kind of a diddly. So we're sub 33% again. So if I'm at 47% in my Rhino, in order to get to 50, I need... The fucking same V... Anyways, that's annoying. It doesn't show me... I don't need that. I need the fucking... I know how to calculate win-loss. Fucking just... Why is there nothing where I can figure out... Trying to figure out how many games I have to win in order to fucking fix it. 31%. Rough stuff. It would help if I played better, honestly. Also, apparently, I had a bunch of... Can you tell me information? Fucking... junk? Dropped frames or skipped frames or something? I don't know. It doesn't show. It's being a piece of junk. It's dropped frames. I think the biggest reason why this tank... How much you bet this is the same fucking V5 player that we ran into 2 games in a row? But, I think the reason this thing is just so awkward to play is it's kind of slow. The armor doesn't really work for a lot of situations. The gun does not handle very nicely. It has, like, just really fucking weird soft stats, I would have to say. Like, the aim circle's small, so you would expect good, like, hit rates and shit. But no, it's not even close. Can't hit snaps, like, at all. Kind of a weird position for a tank to be in. Really. Fucking where? Where are these shells going? Oh, it also has just not good camo. Like, just bad. Really bad camo. Oh, it's almost like they're blind firing the fucking super obvious bush that all light tanks sit in. Man, I am starting to get really salty. I need to turn that shit. come on. Fucking hit. This tank is starting to bug me, which is sad because I actually, the turtle, or not the tortoise, my bad, it's up there. It's one of my favorite tanks, honestly. It's really, you feel like a fucking monster playing it because you just have DPM for days. And this thing is the exact opposite. The gun never fucking hits, so you have no DPM. You, in theory, have good DPM, but in practice, you cannot use it. I'm surprised I didn't get spotted for that. Every time I fire and I don't get spotted, I'm instantly surprised because this thing has such trash camo for some fucking reason. I mean, it is big, but it's not that much bigger than the fucking tortoise, and the tortoise had camo. At least my rose-colored glasses sure made it seem like it. Can we not listen to Bring Me to the Horizon like 6 times in a row? The really sad part, not to continue complaining, but I guess it's what I do best at, but I digress. The really sad part is this is a pretty typical match on this map. It's just not a good map. It's really hard to advance. You're basically always pushing into some kind of crossfire. There's very broken spots that have both bushes as well as, like, you know, other shit, and it's just, it's tough to love or even like this map, really. Like right now I'm pushing into a crossfire because he's right there. And there's not a lot that I can do with it. I also put a rock right here. The V5 ran. That was a bad shot on mine. Doesn't make me feel better when it's a bad shot on my part or a bad shot on the fucking game, but... What a frustrating both game and tank to play. Like 1,300 damage at tier 10. Just awful. Like, not fun. It is a win. Just remember, it's a win. That's good enough, right? All right, what's next? No, it wasn't the same player. Well, at least we didn't run into the same V5 player. Although I should have kind of expected that since he didn't fire all premium at me. But a kind of a dead giveaway. Also, I didn't realize we already got 3 stages today. It didn't take that long. I guess those daily missions really help. 4K DPG is all it takes to get a 3rd mark in this. 5.5 in this. Which is kind of surprising because I don't think it's that good of a tank. Although, my opinions are probably pretty jaded based off the fact that I have a 33% win rate in it. That might have something to do with why I don't really like it. I remember when this used to be the max you could zoom in. 8 times. Their team must have committed pretty heavy on the other side then.
Moving to support you. Thanks a lot.
Ah, that's another thing I didn't think about. This thing doesn't actually have that much premium pen. Like for a TD, they usually have like 350. So it's actually kind of low. Like the 277 has more, and it's heat, because mine's just APCR. The worst pen angles. I'll take it. Not very clean, but whatever. Come on. Somebody poke. Poke and let me HE you. Hidden pen for sure. The VZ is right here. What I?
I appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Fucking seriously?
Permission to engage. Let's find another target. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Thanks. Positive.
Sick, man.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
I'm really glad that my what's it called? My armor works so well there. Oh, we still haven't already. I'm so tempted. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. 6,000 damage. You know what? If we hit 40% on this thing tonight, I will stop playing it. We will come back to it some other time. So if I win this match, duns. We're done with it. Fucking taking it, we're playing the 260. And after that, we're probably gonna have to... Right. Oh man, grind some credits. It's also starting to get late enough where the matchmaking is gonna start declining pretty quickly. In the next about half hour, we're probably gonna start running into not good teams.
Let's go. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is destroyed.
This thing could use a lot more health. Like 500 or 600. I don't even think anybody would be that upset. Like, I don't think anybody's claiming that this thing is OP. Like, oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize the lights were neat. Anyways, I don't think anybody's claiming that this thing is OP. It just has kind of this, it's kind of just shit. You nobody cares because nobody plays it. It's just in a weird spot where it just isn't good at anything. Like, it doesn't have crazy good DPM. I mean, it's good, but it's really hard to use to any degree, not just like in situations like it's just difficult to use. At least we know the Coons isn't there anymore. And like, that's what I'm talking about, is just the armor. What the fuck? You know? Where did that even go through? The lower plate. Fucking hate this tank, man. It's just bad. Hopefully we win, then we don't have to play it anymore. But like, let me see what people are talking about. So from the look of things, people are dropping this for an HP boost. I guess that's a no. So if I configure this, drop this for, we get 2270. What's the reverse speed on? Not good, but or I keep this as it was, and I get like what, 4,500 EPM. And I get 2360 HP. I might end up doing that. You know what? Fuck it. So what do I do with this venting system now? You still have all gold. I could probably just keep it for now. Yeah, I got gold on this. I don't have anything on this, but I care about it. The Leo has full gold. The STB has full gold. The VZ has... I think it has full... It doesn't. It has stock shit. Well. Does it have gold? Good. This doesn't have anything. I don't really want to put anything. I might. What do I put it on? I don't know. I'll keep it, and I'll see what I want to put it on later. It'll probably end up going on... I was going to say the AMX, but if anything, if I still like playing it after the nerf, I'll probably put basically the equipment I have right now bonded on it. Like, I'll probably even drop the turbo from my 260, because I got the turbo because I wanted to try it out, and because, you know, ranked, but I wanted to try it out. I wanted to put it on the 260 so I could hit like 70 something kilometers an hour. The 260 struggles a lot to actually hit that speed, so I'm thinking about reconfiguring the 260 to actually have like a meta loadout instead. fucking fuck Sheen, man. Fuck everybody in Sheen. They're all fucking garbage. 1,800 fucking damage already. How come he didn't take 2,000 damage? I'm sure that IS-4 can see my lower plate. Size of fucking Kansas. Dead right here. Imagine the armor actually fucking working. I mean, I'm gonna get killed by Artie, so it's not gonna really matter in the end, but... I fucker penned 2 shots minimum. Are we above 40%? $6,000 fucking damage. We're at 40%. We're done. We're done. I'm not fucking playing it again tonight. So what's a meta build? Believe it or not, the equipment I'm running right now is a meta. I still will probably take this off. But I won't do it today. Because I'm not going to be playing the AMX today. It is kind of surprising that it supposedly, according to the Skill For You website, this tank has like 5-star perfect gun handling, and in my experience with it, the gun handling is at best acceptable and at worst terrible. Can I upgrade it? No, I can't. Fuck. Although, now that I think back on the games I have played in this thing, it's not the gun that's the bad thing. It's the teams that I was having. Because, like, I was having okay games, but really struggling to pull enough weight to actually win games. Two 790s, 3 of them. This will be an interesting game. And a chieftain. They have quite the meta setup, if I'm being honest. No gun depression. Fucking why? What is he doing that is just letting him pen every fucking round, man? Oh, we already know this one's gonna be a loss.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Ready to fire. Our main gun is damaged. It's working. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Fucking 3 279Es in the Chieftain. Crazy. The sad part is they don't even have to be like crazy good players or anything. All they have to do is not be total retards and they just win. Like, you just need 3 average players in 279Es to make that work.
When I see press reviews, you may have seen a
Fucking sick.
That, right, when it's an accident.
Even played it well. Got the early shot off, still lost.
To realize that who you are and what you may succeed at, what people may love most about you,
25% win rate,
very, very different.
30%, I think.
Yourself.
This guy is he's an average player. This guy, Super Unicum. Unicum player, average player. So it was 2 averages, a Super Unicum, or a Unicum, average player, and a Super. It didn't matter anything that we did. Crazy.
Moving in to support you. Let's go. Need your help.
Son of a fucking bitch. The gun handling is good on this tank. I will retract my statement from earlier. Don't look at me, you fuck. Fucker. That's a cool fucking spot, man.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
340 heat pen against cupolas. I still can't do them.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, the gun actually behaves. It's a Russian gun that works. Crazy. Hopefully we start getting more wins again rather than those losses we're seeing. Yeah, I know. That Minotauro, what a fucking bastard. You rammed him, and then, or one of your platoon did, and then they go after me instead. Honestly, I don't really blame him. If I had to encounter 3 V4s that are just pressing W, I would probably be like, ah, fuck this, I'm out. There's nothing really worth losing 2100 hit points like that for. I want to know though. Actually, I got farmed in the side of the turret when I tried to take a shot at the 277. An E4 in the Minotauro showed up, and they did not appreciate me farming them. Yeah. almost fucked up. That would have been bad. Ah, so you were the, yeah. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, I think it was the, can't remember what his name was. He pushed the Minotauro up. You did 5K. Oh, I thought the one that went up did 2 and died. Hmm. Two went up? Yeah. Me and Worry, we actually were able to pretty much decimate the 2 TDs that tried to provide some cover fire, while you and the other V4 went up. Up. Not entirely sure why they didn't just immediately run after they took those first shots, but guess it wouldn't have really mattered all that much. Yeah, I put the Bond Turbo on this thing, thinking it would be worth it. And I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't think it is. Even with gas, because I'm running gas in it too, it just doesn't really have enough acceleration. So on soft ground, you'll pretty much never get above maybe 55 with it. So I'm probably going to drop it and put it on the AMX, the 54. M454 or whatever the one they over buffed. I fucked up. Didn't use the gun depression right. Improve config and then run speed governor. It's way better than gas if you don't mind losing equipment for it. Ah, fuck. I should try it. And then also, with the large repair kits and everything nowadays, it's not like you really even have to worry too much about... I'm playing poorly. But it's not like you have to worry too much about losing your engine, because you can just repair it every 90 seconds. So as long as you can make a speed governor last 90 seconds... Alright, well then fuck it. I'll just use that then. And then I won't even drop it for the improved config, because I'll just use a repair kit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I shouldn't have won here. Since you have a 5% fire chance, well, I'm already willing to take the risk since I use the Lend-Lease oil. Oh yeah, the improved config, it doesn't just it doesn't just allow you to fully repair it without using a repair kit. It also increases engine HP. I forgot about that. I don't use it very often, to be honest. It's not exactly my type of equipment. I'm gonna die here. Wow. I didn't know this. I actually will need to go on my YouTube channel really quick. Super slept on if you want to combo with a speed governor, but aside from that, it's not really that great. Fair enough. You're gonna have to give me a second. There is I'm multi-streaming right now, and apparently there is a bot on my YouTube channel, and he is spamming links to a sex website, which is interesting. How do I... Can I just... Yeah, I didn't even know. It's the first time someone's ever talked on YouTube, and the very first one was a fucking bot. That's quite the interesting first time. Super slept on if you combo with speed governor, but aside from that, it's not really that great. I'm probably gonna try it without what's it called? Without running the improved equipment. This is improved hardening. Modified config. 25 internal. 100%, so it doubles it. Alright. First YouTube bot spam. First YouTube comment either. It was I only just started doing streams on that, so I haven't had very long to let them. 150% for the bonded one. Oh yeah, this is the one where Quickie Baby. I don't know why he thought it would be a good idea, but he tried to get a T95 that has like infinite repair. You get like a 1 second repair, which is still too long of a repair. Kind of stupid. I believe he even replaced his repair kit to try and prove how good it is, and it's fucking not good. Why would you do that? But yeah, I'll try the speed governor. I need this wrong tank. Meta build for TDs. Yeah. I know. I wish you could check the repair speed, because I know my Tortoise has like something that was pretty absurd. Originally, this slot was actually what's it called? I had the toolbox in that slot, but they got rid of toolbox when they added all the new equipment from 2.0. Wait, did we win? We did not. My tinfoil hat theory is that the British tanks have crazy faster speed, repair speed. So it is actually a hidden stat. And on top of that, certain consumables do it too. Like, it's not as hidden for the consumables. Like, if you just have a larger repair kit, you don't even use it, you get a plus 10% repair speed. Just by default, just for you having it on your tank. And so it's not a terrible idea to use large consumables just for that. Same with the fire extinguisher. That's why so many people use it nowadays, is it reduces fire chance. And so I believe there is actually certain tanks that just get way faster repair speeds, just as default, without the repair crew or anything. I know the AE Phase 1 has absurdly high repair speed, partially because of its busted special repair kit, but also just because it has naturally high repair speed. So I don't think it's a tinfoil hat theory at all. I'm pretty sure there is some kind of mechanic. I was trying to find a link for the article I read about it, but as far as I know, there is certain tanks that have improved repair speeds, or it's a modifier that does get changed, but usually it doesn't matter. Most people just use. Make sure to toggle on the governor. I didn't even know. This is potentially even the first time I've used a governor. Although that does make it kind of nice, because now I don't necessarily even have to use it all the time. Like when I'm up here, I wouldn't even use it. So I don't even risk destroying my engine just sitting in spot or anything. Oh, nice. So these two, originally, when I ran into them earlier, they had 3 of them, and they were all running 279Es. And it was about what you would expect. Toggle is actually nice, yeah. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, probably close to 10, 11 years now, and this is definitely the first time I've ran governor. I think. I'm pretty sure. I might have tested it a long time ago, and I just didn't like it, because at the time that was when the repair kits didn't let you, oh. That was a fucking shot. Okay. They didn't let you regen them. That was before that. And so repair kits were pretty rare back then. Or like, you didn't want to use them on an engine if you could. You wanted to use them on like Amorex and shit like that. Alright, I need to get out of here. Killed yourself so many times. I want to say I did similar things where at the time I was free to play it. I couldn't afford. Ah, fuck. I should pay attention instead of talking. I couldn't afford like even large repair kits on any tank. And so I would often just run small repair kits, and as soon as I thought I was gonna die, I wouldn't even bother repairing sometimes. It was not a great way of playing.
The engine is smoking. We fixed the track. Get going. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged.
Well, it was a hard bait item. Yeah, I remember there was actually a time where basically no one would even bother running it because if you ran it, you risked damaging your engine, and that was seen as way too much of a risk. Like right now, if my engine dies, I would not be very happy. This would probably end the game for me. Fuck. That E5 hit that shot. All right.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Nice.
Drive on. We're done for. Everyone.
It's weird only Russia has it. Yeah, but I think it's because they don't have high, like the high octane gas. All the other countries, I believe, have high octane. And at the time, it was something along the lines of, I mean, lore for fucking Watt is basically worthless anyways. We won, which I'm very happy about. I played the first 5 matches in this tank and I lost all of them. Which I've been just trying basically the whole stream today. I've been trying to fix my Badgers win rate, which was 20% after like 10 matches. And my this is win rate, which I just for some reason like 2300 DPG is terrible, and I don't know why it's I just can't do anything in that tank. Yeah, it should be standardized, but yeah, they only have Lend-Lease oil, and so according to the lore or whatever, it was because in World War II Russia couldn't get good high octane fuel, and so if you go to I don't know, like Britain, they should have high octane. Yep, 105. Although I believe they're both 105. Why is the cheap stuff oh, it's 100 and 105. Yeah. But like France should have it too. Yep. And they're still in the wrong order for some reason on this one. Fucking who knows why. Italy should have it. Nope, Italy doesn't. Italy doesn't get it. You can double stack it, I know, but you give up way too much. Unfortunately. Otherwise I would. Like, if you could get 4 pieces of equipment or consumables, I would probably double stack it. Somehow get 15% power. Yeah. I actually tried that one time. In the E75 TS, I have it set up basically like this as a speed build, which I wouldn't recommend. Its gun handling is not very good like that. But it does... Oh, nice. Double 279E stack. Double gas 2 curse for this world. It is. It's not particularly good. You get even worse gun handling with double gas. At least on that tank, where it has terrible gun handling to begin with. Oh, fuck yeah. So, I think the idea would be if the 279Es went here, because then I'll take this. But if we lose hill, this is not a good spot to be in, so not that much support either. It is looking like the 279Es are just going mid, which is usually what happens. Son of a bit. They're up there for sure. And that's for good or for better or worse too. Like, at the very least, you can count on them to do a shitload of damage and distract your team for a long time. I would fall back there. There's nothing. I really don't think this is a good spot to be in. Oh, there goes the IS-7. It was. It was a pretty nice shot, but this game is not going very well. We lost North really bad, and I keep missing shots because I'm a fucking Papega. I never use this spot, so I have no idea where to sit. Is it all the way down here? Oh, it's not that. Sick, man. Lost like all three of the good spots that you have to take at least one of to even have a chance of winning. It do be one of those games. It's been one of those games every single game I've played in this tank. Same with this one. They both, every game I play, I either play like garbage or we just get steamrolled like super hard. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like at this point, I don't know, what was it, like 2 or 3 streams ago? I just gave up. I played like 20 matches and I had I think it was like a 32% win rate or something like that. It was so bad where I wasn't even 100% sure it was my fault that I was doing that bad. I think my DPG that day was like 3.3 too, so it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible either. It was good enough where it shouldn't have been 30%. I don't know. I've been having bad luck lately. At least at 210s. Because there's no 210 heavies, I might be able to get away with going mid. Oh, I should have went over here and then shot through the window. That would have been smart. Well, too late. That was a pretty lucky shot. I thought it was a Skoda T27 because I didn't read the name, and that's why I just fired at the turret. Didn't really care. No big surprise there. Angled too much. I got lucky because he missed. I got unlucky because I missed his lower plate. Very sad.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit.
Utinary. I haven't looked too much at the stats, but I know it's pretty busted. The Skoda T56 is arguably the most powerful tier 9 tank in the game. I mean, it's such a good tank at tier 8 that I've managed to make 3,300 average damage per game in it for, I think, 70 games now. Like, it's absurd. It is far, far too good of a tank for a tier 8. The 257 on release is the Utinary. Well, then I want it, because the 257 is one of the first tanks I 3-marked, and it's probably my favorite heavy tank in the game. Just because it has that stupid V-shaped hull, and you can just over-angle like a fucking moron, and people shoot at you, because it works. It's one of my favorite tanks. It's not good for the game, and I feel bad every time I use it, but it has a really low 3-mark requirement, and so it's just a blast to play. I think the 3-mark requirement when I did the 257 was somewhere along the lines of like 2850, which is absurd for a gun that does 440. Please don't. Oh, my bad, Waffle. I didn't even see it. Has more armor than the current 257 by a lot. That's disgusting. Please sell it to me. I will pay you like $40 for it, please. Give it like a gun that only has 218 pen, but like 330 heat pen, please. That will balance it out for sure, Wargaming. Yeah, I didn't know it had that. I just thought it was like another IS-3 clone. Because they have quite a few tanks that are basically just IS-3 clones. That is actually close to what it has. What's it got, like 310 heat? Something balanced, quote unquote. $221, 285 heat at tier 8. Fucking called it. Balanced wargaming. They should just hire me for the balance department. I mean, I can already pick random numbers and have them be close enough, right? I mean, it can't be that hard. They do it. The sad part, the really sad / funny part is it wasn't that long ago where 221 base pen was considered just like broken, like really good base pen for a tier 8. God, this gun is punchy as fuck. I love this tank. Not because it's like amazingly brokenly good, but just because it's so fucking weird to play, and it's pretty much unlike any other tank in the game. Because even the tier 9, the turret's not that good, but in this thing, the turret's amazing. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna look at that after the game. But I did click on it, so. I fucking fucked it. Please stop. Ah! Oh, this way, please. Thank you. Yeah, if you're looking for a new tank to grind, I would recommend this one. It's the gun really just, it handles nice. It does a lot of damage for a medium tank. I didn't have shot. That would have been. You actually have the UDS 16 right now? Well, I'll tell you right now, I didn't play the UDS 16, but I did play this, and the 440 Alpha really makes this tank work. I played the tier 8. I like the tier 8 a lot. 360 Alpha at tier 8 is pretty fucking sick on a medium tank. But I think the tier 9 only gets 400, so it's kind of... Yeah. My chief complaint for this tank is that the heat pen just isn't very good. I think it's only like 310. Team. Renegade. 390 even with shit pen. We're gonna lose. This guy's AFK. .263 APCR. I can't look at it, but this thing does not get much better pen than that. This dude's... We might lose this game. Thank God. Only 263? It's abysmal. That is... Like, that would have been pretty okay at tier 8, but at tier 9, that's tragic. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Oh, I should have adjusted the crew. Thank God this guy actually fucking did shit. Because these... Where'd the Sturb go? Oh, he just died. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I will. Oh, this is apparently a 2 skill. Nice. You're gonna get recon. Okay, you're gonna get this, because I can't change 0 skills after this. And Santa's gonna stay on this tank. Oh, I should have put intuition. I'm fucking stupid. Can I... Do you have crew books? I do. Not enough. Okay. That sucks. All right. So the Udinary, I don't know how to say it, is a tier 8 Russian with 390 alpha, 221. Nice heat pen. I know you mentioned that. Good reload time, 11 seconds is fine. 11 seconds is actually, it's not even that bad. What is that with like a normal build? EIA, you get a 9.9 second reload at tier 10 or tier 8. It's got a weak cupola, which, I mean, that's not great. It's got a really weak frontal pike, but it's got the 60 millimeter busted side armor, or 50. 60? 50. Yeah, it's got 50 with some strips of 60 and 100, which is stupid. That means that you can basically... Here, I'll switch it over to intermission. Versus, let's go to something that'd realistically fight. The Borsig with the 150. Yeah. So you can sit basically this side on, and as long as he doesn't shoot up here, you can just like fucking destroy him. Nice. Actually, that's interesting. So these are big flat areas. Can I remove? Yeah, see? Now these are actually angled frontward, looks like. Is there a way to hide the... So you can just shoot this, and then you should be able to crack and damage them. Super testers are only getting 45% win rate in the 259. It's a tier 8 260. Yeah, but so I've talked to people who were super testers, and they've been super testers for years. And the one thing that they've all had in common is that a lot of the super testers end up jaded and having a misinterpretation of how the game actually plays because they just super test. And usually just on like a test server. It's a Defender YOLO egg in 2.0. Yeah, pretty much. And you should reverse side scraping it. Because the back right here has really bad like, what do they call it? Where the axle attaches to the track. Whereas on the actual 257 it doesn't. But it's fucking, it's stupid. I don't know why they even bothered to add it. It's just another like, yeah, YOLO wagon. That's a fine term for it. Because against regular players and players that don't study every single, you know, model for every tank, it's going to be very annoying to fight. And against good players, it's just going to be annoying to fight because you actually have to aim a little bit, but not like awful. So if you angle it too, so reverse side strafe fixes both those problems. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some issues still remaining, but if you're reverse side scraping from this angle around a wall, you could get probably this kind of angle going, or probably more like this, and be able to bounce. I wouldn't say that, because right above this, it's like the 260 where the top part above the tracks is pretty tall. But it's still, it's broken armor, for sure. It can do things that a tier 8 tank shouldn't be able to do, which is bounce 150mm heat rounds. And not just heat rounds, 150mm rounds, period. You can bounce a ton of them. I think I fucked up. I don't know if I have any support. I'll keep the credits on tap. Credit card on tap. Yeah. I'm pretty mixed on if I'm spending any more money on this game. I've spent a lot of money over the years on this game, and not to brag or anything. In fact, I'm kind of ashamed of it. I get suckered in by the stupid loot boxes every year. But it's it wouldn't be, but it's the only game I play with my brother. It's our only really common hobby. I don't even have that. Like I found it a long time ago by watching YouTube, and then I started playing it, and I had no friends when I played it, and I still play it with no friends, so. I think that hit the koala. Yeah, my brothers, I tried to get them into it, and they didn't like it, which I don't blame them. It's not a game for everybody. Every game in the 268 is platooned. But at least you picked a fun tank to platoon. I mean, it's definitely up there for how enjoyable it is to play. In fact, I really like I really like to play mine. 210's so expensive to play. I don't play too much 210. Hopefully, I think the only way I would spend money is if they brought out a permanent waffle. I've always wanted one. But even then, I'll try my best not to spend money. I don't really have the money this year anyways. Should have been paying more attention. Man, I hate the waffle. Yeah. It's a fan favorite, but that doesn't make it a good tank to have in the game. In fact, I would argue it's probably the worst tank that they've ever added for any length of time. That damaged my engine already. You can't ram the fat thing? Well, that, and then it can clip one of you out, like, basically instantly. Thank God that S-Conk died. Oh, I know why the speed governor broke my engine. The engine must have been damaged by the arty shell. And then the next tick or two, that was when it broke. Because the speed governor definitely didn't... I played real garbage in it. And I got farmed with a stupid super conk. Unhealthy for the game. I would agree. I've played the Cobra, and I'll be honest, not entirely a fan. It's too easy to abuse in the same way that the waffle was too easy to abuse. Which is, you just go up, unload a clip, and then if you get lucky, you do a fuckload of damage, and if you don't, you just get screwed. And it's no fun for anybody. So many games in tier 9 tanks, I get shut it down for making one mistake. I've had multiple games where I played perfectly, and then I get yellowed. Because they can. So it happened in the waffle too, back in the day. Where you don't even have to play wrong. You could be playing perfectly fine, but your mistake was that you shot around. And they wait for that, and then they just go in and then dump. There's not a whole lot you can really do against it. There's no real counterplay to it. And I think that's the bigger issue with it. A cracked player. He's got a lower... I think this is a bot account. It also has random armor for no reason. Yeah. So you would expect a tank that does damage like that to be like the waffle, where it has basically no armor. But from the couple games I've played in mine, it actually has like decent armor. 300mm thick lower plate. Does it actually have that? If it does, I need to abuse that more often. Oh, bruh. Oh, it does. Because it's 125, but it's angled like a stupid amount. So yeah, as long as you're like even slightly above or slightly below people, your lower plate or upper plate is just impenetrable, basically. And then the whole front of the turret is basically impenetrable. I didn't know that, yeah. I've never actually even bothered to look at it because I just assumed it had no armor. Hey, I hit 40% win rate. I don't have to play this tank anymore. Speaking of the Cobra, I'll play a couple games in that because I've only played 10 games and I feel like I should. So I will put... Yeah, I had no idea. Cost me 2,000 HP. That's the thing I don't like about it. Same with the waffle. I feel like if their reload rates, or like their intra-clip reload was more like a Foch 155 where it's extended, they would be a lot less of an issue. Like, if the Cobra had like a 4-second intra-clip reload, it really wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it would be toxic, but it would still take 12 seconds to put out 2K. And I mean, even then, that would be still too much. Maybe 6 seconds per shot. Yeah, it's it doesn't... It makes me wonder what they were thinking, because this thing is just Frankenstein, basically. It doesn't really look aesthetically like any tank in the game. It doesn't really play aesthetically like any tank in the game. I mean, the Hull Traverse is a good example. Like, it has like tier 10. Like 60, 70 degrees a second. It's very, very good. 24 coins to unlock. Yeah. I mean, I played very casually to get mine. I only got just enough points this season to get it. And it gets gun depression and good gun handling. Or not necessarily good, but acceptable gun handling. We have nobody down here. Decent shell travel. Yeah, 1100 is, I mean, that's good for HE. It's like they wanted this tank to be an event vehicle, and then it just, I mean, is played by a moron that can't fucking do anything without getting shot because I'm stupid. But it's like they made an event vehicle and then just didn't think about how it would interact. Nope. It's 1165. The heat is bad though. 793. And the regular HE is bad as well. But the Hesh is great. Because, you know, balance. Yep. No, it's fucked. The one balancing factor is its abysmal reload, and even that's not long enough, technically. Balance. Oh, I'm dead. Or I guess fucking not. What are you gonna do? Huh? Alright, well the M103 actually knew how to hit me. I played that terribly, and I got kind of unlucky. Flashbacks to the 65-second E100 when it had 6. Epic armor. I mean, it didn't help in that situation, but yeah, it is pretty epic. I had no idea it was as good as it is, though. That's kind of disgusting. Fuck it, I'll play a game. I wish they would let you sell all these stupid inscriptions that they just shit out on you, and now you can't get rid of them. I have so many of them. I don't want them. I don't know, firefighting, I guess. I should really try and get the last couple worthwhile Clan Wars reward tanks. And then I'd have basically every really broken tank in the game. I just need like a 907 and a VKK. I don't even know if the Caro is considered OP. I don't really want it either. So my IS-7 is not set up the same. The 260 mobility is slightly better. It's the same kind of sluggishness, and the gun handle's a lot nicer. Plus it has 340 heat pen. But I actually think the IS-7's a better tank. The armor works a lot nicer on the IS-7 because it's shorter. The 260's armor is actually pretty shitty. And then it's tall enough where its gun depression doesn't really work. Like, it only, I think it, if I had to guess, I haven't checked because I'm lazy. But I think its gun depression is only like 6 on the 277 or the 260, but it's taller than this is by a bit. So it gets to places faster, but not really fast enough to actually go anywhere worthwhile, because it's basically, I don't know, like a TVP speed. I would probably pick the IS-7. Its armor works a lot nicer. The 260 is not really worth it if you're just trying to YOLO with it. And it's a reward tank, so a lot of people tend to YOLO it.
Fall back from there.
That is true. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I was really lucky. Let's go to check the heat pen, which is not great, but not terribly. It is worth mentioning, this is like an absurdly OP crew. Why did they all fuck off? What the fuck, man? Well, there goes all my HP. This is cool. I think they're the worst thing they ever added in the entire game. No joke. I wish they never added them. The tier 7's not that bad to fight against. Wow, I played terribly 2 games in a row. What am I doing? I need to step up my gameplay a lot. Yeah. The tier 7's not terrible to fight, but I haven't fought it that much, and I've basically always played tier 8 as the lowest. So at tier 8, fighting the tier 7, it's not a big deal at all. Kind of annoying, but not that bad. Yeah. The tier 8, the Vipera, and the SMV, they're both one of the most annoying tanks to fight. They have almost no weak points, and even if they have a weak point, it's just not worthwhile to use because they're not big enough. The tier 9 has a pixel weak point on the turret, on the right side of the turret, basically where this cupola is. There is a tiny pixel that you can pen. I think you need like 260 pen, which is a lot for basically what you can hit, and you basically have to be really close to him to even be able to hit it. So it's pretty obnoxious, honestly. And then the tier 10, I haven't fought it very many times, but every single time I fought it, I've wanted to die. So I'm going to say, yeah, they're the worst things that they've ever added. Just purely from the armor standpoint alone. Because it's very easy for them to just... Yeah, exactly. It's tiny, and it's at a weird angle, and even if you fucking hit it, or in order to hit it, you have to see it, and like that's not... whatever. That's not even an option half the time or more. Like, it's just absolutely busted that they think that that's a acceptable weak point, both in size and position. It's just not. The tier 9 and 10 have no turret weak points, essentially. They're virtually impossible to do anything to. You just have to hope that they over angle. And even then, the turret sides are good enough where they can be over angling by like 20 degrees and it won't immediately allow you to pen them. Like, the Cran, for all of its flaws, and the fact that it was pretty fucking busted too, at least you could reliably count on the fact that if they overturn their turret, they were as good as fucked. Yeah. The Cran's cupola should be bigger. Like, I don't know why Wargaming has this weird fetish where weak points are just tiny and impossible to hit. And like, if you're wiggling like this, they're just not fun at all. I really need to start playing better, because I'm starting to fucking piss myself off. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I would say the Italian TDs were a mistake as a whole. They make the Concept 1B, they make the Yo tanks, which really aren't that OP, even if they have a weird turret shape. They make the Cran look, they make the Cran look underpowered, honestly. Like, it's stupid. You know what's the dumbest part about these tanks? Or this tank? After the HE change, this thing can actually shoot through walls now. You could thank Wargaming for that one. The one redeeming quality is that the Bobjet can ram the hell out of them. I often need to because I can't damage them otherwise. Yeah, and you have even good pen in the Bobjet. I think it's like 340 or 360. So it's not like it's lacking pen or anything. Sure, it's not like the greatest pen of all time, but it should be good enough to fucking fight against them. .365? That doesn't even surprise me. So, and I was complaining about this earlier in the Badger. The issue with that is, like, it's not a fucking weak point. Like, the Badger, its big weakness is that you just shoot it with more than 330 pen or whatever, 350 pen, and then you just instantly go through it every single time. And so it has no armor. Which is great, because that thing cannot fight close quarters because it has such a massive lower plate, and it can't really fight at long range because its gun doesn't behave very well, and so you end up kind of sniping at mid-range and you just get decimated by TDs that have nicer guns. Like, I took a Jagdpanzer E100 shot earlier for 1200 damage because he could just press 2 and just go through any part of my tank, which I realize isn't really much of a complaint because most tanks can't stand up to that either. But it's even more of an issue when your tank just doesn't really have any other redeeming qualities. Like, here, I'll see if I can pull it up. This would have been... Yeah, it's this one. So you could just hit me anywhere. Same with, like, look at this shot. That was the luck in that game. He shot me, it shot down into that, and it's like, fucking, what am I supposed to do? That guy, it was an artillery, he AP penned me. Yeah, it's just, I dislike the Badger. Look at this, by the way. This is the very first shot I took that game. 1,800 damage. Fun times. Just a heads up. I don't know if they'll ever give this commander away again, but don't take him. Chuck Norris doesn't shut the fuck up. He's really annoying. Like, I don't know how else to say it, but like, he is one of the worst commanders that you can get. He is so obnoxious. Yeah. You have him? Yeah. That was a mistake. I wish I would have put him on a tank I cared less about. Because he is the most annoying commander I have. He's worse than my E50 commander, which is from the, I wouldn't have even bothered with Quickie Baby. I don't like his content. I would have got, like, Daki. Or... pretty much any of the other ones. I just... I don't know, something, he just bugs me about... I'm going to get awesome epic guys. Unfortunately, I don't watch his channel, so I don't know much about him. I think they're the funniest. I dislike Quickie Baby a lot. I think if I had to put any one quality on why I don't like Quickie Baby, he pretends to be really good. Or like polite and stuff in all of his videos, but if you watch his streams, he just gets super angry. Like, there's nothing wrong with being angry and toxic. It's nothing like him. Yeah, it doesn't once call anybody a donkey or tell him to die. And it doesn't immediately take your controls and shove people out into enemy fire. Like, what I'm saying is, like, if you're gonna be a dick, at least embrace it and don't pretend like it's not you. Everyone's a dick at times. But like his videos, he comes across as like a super polite gentleman type guy. Yeah. And he's just, it bugs me. He seems fake. And also, he stat pads more than I do. Like, a lot. I stat pad by playing shit tanks that I do well in. He stats by playing, like, the Comet. A lot. Seems like a channel advert and nothing more. It probably is. Wow. I wonder if I'm gonna get penned by that. That's not an option, 13105. Oh, just a heads up. Don't get this tank. I wouldn't recommend that. It, unless they buff it. Like, to how it was when they were first testing it in the test server. Then it would probably be worth getting. But as it is right now, this tank is rough to play. It, I mean, you could see the base reload buffing the AMX. I thought they nerfed the AMX. They just nerfed the speed on it. Or they're just going to nerf the speed on it. The speed of the whole line? Yeah. I know some of them needed it more than others. But this thing, I mean, when it's stunned, it has a 19-second reload on the first shell. And the first shell is the fastest shell, because it's not the reverse autoloader. And the armor doesn't really work. AMX 65T. Yeah, I know, it was usable for one patch. It needs that Russian autoloader. It would help, for sure. Honestly, like it's bad. It has mediocre pen. I mean, it's pretty good pen. I'll give it that. And the big thing though is the shell velocities are very different. This is a loss. I probably should have went city. Nice. The AMX played really well. It would help if I had played better, but he abused the fact that he has workable armor and a better gun. Yeah, it is. That's another thing too. So he aimed up into it and still penned with base pen. So yeah, the Rhino has not very good armor. It's really hard to use. You know what? Cool. I think I'm gonna put bonded on it. I was gonna save my bonded for what's it called? Where's the good bond? Oh, it's down here. I was gonna save it for the FV 215B because it looks terrible and I want to play it. Do they not have? It's annoying. Oh, they don't have this. This is like a special piece. Do I have any? I do. It's on my 279. Oh, it's because it's from ranked. Yeah, that's right. Son of a bitch. You know what? 260, you were losing your fucking... gonna swap them. Yeah. 5.9 on this. This is still 5.8. The 114 is 5.1. Not even close. The Chieftain is 6. So the Chieftain's still harder, but not by much. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't even know how you can do it. Like, it is difficult enough where I don't think I could ever even come close. I played like a fucking moron. Doing. I'm gonna play like 2 more games, then I'm gonna get off because I've been streaming for 4 hours and it's. Mark Riggers, by how much I don't know. Have you ever seen? You see it sometimes. Give me a second. There was a guy. I'll see if I can find the link I had. You see it sometimes? Yeah, there was a guy. I saw him on. What's it called? On Reddit a long time ago. And his average damage per game in the Waffle Panzer IV, the tier 9, was 14,000. I'll see if I can find him again. Or at least the screenshot from when I took it. Let me see if it's in under this guy. Who did I send that to? I don't even know anymore. I think it was like Sensei of Super Uni or something like that. A second. Whatever. I can't find it. But there was a guy, and if you looked at his stats, it was so blatantly obvious that he was rigging games because there's no fucking way. Like, his average damage per game for like 10 or 12 tanks was over 10,000. And it wasn't just for like one game and then he quit. Like the Panzer IV, the Waffle Panzer IV, it was like 30 games of averaging 14,000 damage a game. Like, it was absurd to the point where it was almost comical how bad it is. The T-22 when that was released, I do. I didn't actually play on it, but yeah, I I do and I don't wish I had rigged for it, because there was a good chance he got banned. I know a lot of people didn't get banned, but especially at the time, I wasn't very good, and I didn't have that much interest in it. I don't know. I'm kind of glad I didn't rig for it, because it's not even... Once they nerfed it, it really wasn't that good of a tank. But people were rigging it because it was so good of a tank. They were seeing it as like, this is gonna displace the 907. Because it was pretty fast, I think. But it had even better armor than it currently has. And it made it where it probably would have been a meta tank for clan wars and stuff. If you wanted to be competitive, you probably would have had to grind one out. Or have gotten one.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well. That one bounced. Enemy armor is hit.
Your cupolas are hidden? Yeah, it's pretty annoying to fight against. I think the thing I like the most though is that it has good reload for the alpha, like really good reload. So you could just build up damage like crazy. I kind of wish it had a bit more ammo, but I mean, small potatoes.
Critical hit.
More geared to the big gun. I don't think we needed two, honestly. Like, if the tier 9 was just as good tier for tier as this, it would be pretty much the only line people would even play anymore would be this. And a lot more people would be playing the tier 9 than the tier 10. Even then, just because it's a lot easier to break even credit-wise. It was certainly better. Honestly, when I played the tier 9 on this line, because originally I didn't even bother getting this tank. It wasn't until they buffed it that I bought it, for obvious reasons. But the tier 9 was always a top pick. I didn't like it. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because I didn't spam only 8 premium out of it. But yeah, I didn't really vibe with it. Something about the armor just didn't really work for me. In fact, the armor on this doesn't really work for me either. It's not idiot proof enough. I need it to be more idiot proof so I can do well in it. What was I aiming at? Why is he aiming at me? Question. Don't have. It is cool that I can just shoot right through his upper plate, though. I'm sure he's really glad that that's a feature. It'd make the line more consistent. Yeah. I think what would really make the line more consistent is giving the premium pen on the tier 9 slightly more. Give it a slightly more premium pen. Sorry, my English is not ideal right now because I'm... I fucking hate Progettos. Slightly more and slightly more damage too. Yeah. The 120 too. All you would really have to do to make it in line with where it should be is just lower its DPM. Lower its DPM a little bit. Make it slightly slower. It's the wrong tag. Let's see. Yeah, if this had like 285 premium pen and this had like 12.1, 12.2, I think it would be more up in the air which one was better. I don't know what it is though, but fighting Progettos, their armor just always trolls my shots. Which is weird because they never used to. I always used to be able to hit the turret and have the turret pen. But I can't do it anymore. I don't know what it is. I will say this is the one tank that I have the highest average damage in, so I think that's enough of a giveaway on how OP this thing probably is. I don't think that's funny at all because the Emil 2, before they nerfed it, the Emil 2 was arguably the best sleeper heavy in the entire game. Like, not very many people played it because the Cran was super good too. But the Emil 2 was arguably 95% as good as the tier 10, but it's just nobody fucking talked about it. Like when I played it, actually what really happened is my average was 3.9. Yeah, that doesn't even surprise me. Like it's just you could clip people and the gun handling worked and the armor worked. It was a mini Cran at tier 9 and nobody said anything about it. It was kind of mind-blowing because it is amazing. Was amazing. Not so great anymore. I would assume it still works, but they're harder to use now. But yeah, that was a pleasant surprise when I came across it. Even after a friend of mine who was grinding the line at the same time as me had mentioned that it was a rare gem compared to like even the previous tank, which the Emil 1 I didn't really like. I did well in it. I just didn't like it. I think I averaged like 2.8 in it. Yeah. And then a lot of people, they know the Cran's really good, but they never really talk about the Emil. And so a lot of people just didn't really care or even worry about it. I wouldn't go that far. But that's just because I really like the Leo 1's gun, or the Leo Prototype's gun. At tier 9, the Leo Prototype's gun is chunky. Good damage and good reload with really good accuracy and everything. I mean, the clip is nice for the Emil 2, but I don't know. I don't know if the L7 that the Leo Prototype had would be a good fit for it. Just because you don't get burst damage from it, but I play it burst trading. Oh yeah, heavy tank gun. Yeah, I would agree then. The one weak side it had was it has kind of mediocre premium pen, but even then it's like 310 and it's fine. Perfectly usable. Yep. And I mean, the premium on the Cran is kind of lackluster, but even then, I wouldn't say it's unusably bad, like the premium pen on this used to be. Actually, this only gained like 4 more pen, so like this is currently, but at least it's AP, I guess. I thought it had 310. Is it only 300? That's even worse than I thought it was. I mean, it's very possible. Unfortunate. My mouse is fucked up. 300 for both tanks. That is kind of unfortunate. Like, pretty low. That waffle, I hope he's not still over here. I'm gonna push around into the enemy. Yeah, 270 is nearly unusable at tier 9 for a premium round. I remember, because I played actually quite a bit of the tier 9. The 270, and I used the big gun too because I liked the alpha of it. It was fun. But it was just so rough. Like, when it worked, it was good. But if you ever fought like a 279E, you just had to hope that they face hugged you and you could shoot down into their upper plate. Because if you even tried to use any kind of like, or if they played any kind of cautious, you were kind of fucked. Fortunately, the 279E is usually played so aggressively that it doesn't really matter. It can just ignore you. Yeah. It's kind of a tragic fate for it. I didn't realize he was... Well, I got good spotting, but I wish I got real damage. I also got 5 kills, which I didn't realize until just now. So, maybe it wasn't that bad of a game. I mean, I would prefer damage instead of kills, but... Good efficiency, terrible win aim. Guys actually did well. Kind of surprised. I'm more surprised about the 4005. By the way, have you ever played the Liberté? Or equally shit copy of the Liberté, which was released at the same time? How come they didn't buff that tank at all? Because that tank is fucking terrible. So, the Liberté is the premium that went along with this line. It's a single shot French heavy. It's basically a King Tiger. Except for the King Tiger now gets a 360 alpha gun. And the big trade-off that it had originally was instead of having the 320 alpha gun that like the King Tiger had, it only got 300 alpha because it was the French 100, not the 105. So it has like a single shot version of the... Well, it was the tier 9, the Lorraine 40T's gun. And that all sounds great until you actually have to use it. Because it has the same issue that the Lorraine 40T has, where the gun doesn't have good soft stats. It has terrible, terrible soft stats. And it's really slow. Here's a bush. Is it this one? Oh. Yeah, so you're aware of how shit that fucking gun is. Fucking nice. 1900 damage. I'm really glad I just got penned for 2,000 damage. That's cool. You know, never mind the fact that people were shooting at that guy. Now the 212A is really trying to finish me off. No, one shot in 20 games, yeah, I guess, but only because it's happened twice today, where I've been full penned by, and like, I'll admit, I shouldn't have pushed. I knew he was there, but I also figured that because people were shooting at him, that I wouldn't have been a target, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. You know, he was stunned at the time that I... fuck. Artie's about to shoot me. 3, 2. Alright, cool. He didn't shoot me. But yeah, I would agree. It's a good game design. This is coming from a guy who has like 200 matches played in that thing. Or the 183, which one? I regret them putting it in, but I mean, it was fun. It is fun when you get lucky and do 2,000 damage. Although I have stopped playing it, but that's just because every time I've played it recently, I get really low rolls every time I pen. Like I've had 1,300 damage rolls, which is pretty much mid. Until you one-shotted a medium, and then... Yeah, I'm not selling mine. I'm keeping it, because I spent a lot of fucking silver for it, but... I have, limited how much I play it quite a bit. And I might eventually try and grind for a 3 mark in it, but... If I wanted to play a slot machine, I'd just go to the casino. If I had more health, I would be up there trying to push these. Ah, come on. This fucking luck today is not going well. Are you seeing these shots, by the way? Like, it can't just be me, right? Where did I aim wrong on the AMX? Such a confused tank. Yeah, I mean, it's a budget 183 or a 4005. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Fucking seriously, game. Well, this is a terrible match. This might even be the lowest damage I've had in this tank. I think I'll play one more game and then I gotta get off. I gotta get up in the morning. But yeah, the Conway, I played it on the test server once because I wanted to try the big gun. Because it's sort of like a 183 or a 4005, but it has some armor. And in my limited experience with it, it didn't play very nicely. my game. I don't know, we'll go with this, I guess, and I'll probably sell it. I don't even know how they would spice up the Conway. Maybe give it a second turret or another turret, and then that turret can mount some kind of autoloader. Maybe like a 300, 360 alpha damage autoloader, but like 8 rounds or something. Because I believe the 4005 in real life is an autoloader. But that's just because it's a test bed, not because it was ever fielded. And I believe they were working on making an autoloader for the 183mm gun. Charioteer Conway to 4005. Yeah, and they all have very different playstyles. The Charioteer, which I had up until recently, I sold it, but it's an ambush sniper that's fast. It has a good gun, but like bad premium pen because it's Hesh. And then you got the Conway, which is like a midlife crisis between the two because it has somewhat good armor. It's slower but faster than the 4005. But then it can either have the derp gun or the more reliable EPM gun. Yeah, it's a kind of a weird place for it to be, if I'm being honest. Son of a bitch. Got a lucky snap on me. I hate trying to shoot the stupid cupola on the 4000 or the Super Conch. Yeah, I know. Isn't that like a fucking pro play? The funny thing is he got away with it. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 fucking games in a row. I'm not happy. Not happy. 3 fucking games today I've gotten penned by fucking 4005. 3 fucking games. Thank you for the follow. This makes me feel honestly a lot better, but I'm gonna be angry because I'm angry. I'm ruining my DPG in this. My good DPG. It was so good, and now it's not. It's worse. It's not purple anymore. My colors. But yeah, basically, oh man, I don't have this set up like at all. Mobility wise, you can pretty much expect this to be slightly slower than this. I mean, this has turbo. Otherwise, they're virtually the same machine. Very, very similar. This also has speed governor, which But with soft stats, yeah, the IS-7 just plays a lot nicer. And people don't focus it as much, which is nice. And it doesn't have this cupola, which is actually a weak point. Not a fake one at all. Fuck it. I'll play a match in it. Let me look up really quick what the E100 equipment is. 705A turret. Yeah, the 705A has like an absurd turret, if I'm being honest. Like, it's wow, apparently I'm running like the really old meta for this. Because now this is the new meta. They also probably used the small gun, but fuck the small gun. I didn't get an E100. My win rate today has not been very good. Yeah, I didn't get an E100 just so I could fucking use the small gun. I got the E100 so I could slap people around for 750. Like everyone should. It's the most fun way to play it. It's not good, but it's fun. That's what's important. Yeah, I kind of want the 60 TP, but at the same time, I've ammo racked enough 60 TPs to know that that's an every single game occurrence. Is you get ammo racked every single fucking shot. Like I have the 50 TP prototype, which I shouldn't say very lucky, which I bought a long time ago. And that thing has that issue too, where you shoot people and it actually does a shitload of damage, but you also, every single shot you take just destroys stuff or knocks out a component, or like it's a weird playstyle. Same with what's it called? The hull on it is not very good. Like it has a very big obvious weak point. What is going on? I'm on Classic USC. There's 200 players on the South American server. I guess this will be my last game because there is nobody else playing it. 703s? I haven't played my 703, so I don't know. But I'll take your word for it. It wouldn't surprise me. I know on the what's that tier 8 tank called? The Chrysler K? They didn't even bother rendering the port, machine gun port. So it's just a flat piece of armor. Yeah. The Chrysler K has the same thing. But at least the Chrysler K is at tier 8. That's cool. I do like the new 3D style for the 60 TP though. It looks really good.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
430U is a fucked tank. The new one doesn't have the double barrel AA on the turret. That's lame. That was the cool bit. It's like the mouse without the big fucking turret on the back, or the i7 without the big turret on the back. Why would you even bother? I don't even care. Fuck you. That's lame as hell.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I'm gonna die to this guy. There's nothing I can even do to him. That's cool. And I'm glad I lost 1600 HP to that dude. Or more like 1800. Obviously because it's a brawling tank and you want to negate all the weak points that any other tank has, right? I mean, why would you want them to have armor? You know, it's a way to balance it because it's just too weak otherwise. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea why they decided the 430U needs 340 heat on top of the fact that it has heavy tank armor. Like it's got 113 armor, and it's fast. I mean, good DPM, a fairly reliable gun. I wouldn't say amazingly reliable, but good enough. Sick, man. Yeah, I know. That's the fuck thing. So that was a sick game where I lost over half my HP to a 430U that I couldn't do anything about. Because he has better DPM, equal armor-ish to me, way better heat, or a bit better heat. Very fun, very cool. Much balance. It's like this thing. This thing's heat is just disgusting. It's 350 and it's fast. Like that's fucking real balanced shit there. This thing should not have that good of heat. In fact, I don't even know if there should be that good of heat on anything but high tier tank destroyers. And even then, I don't know how good of an idea that is either. Because it makes things like the Badger just worthless, because it relies on its armor, and it's a casemate, so it's only good in the front, and even then, it just can't compete. Man, I was playing really good at the start. I was getting like 4,000 win 8. I played that way for like the first 10 matches. And then the next 20 matches, I played not very well. But yeah, the 113 is, it's not even that bad of a tank. I'm not entirely sure why they got rid of it for the 5A. Only for them to just make a 430U and put that in the game, and it's the same thing. In fact, it's arguably better. This is the last match, by the way. I can't stay up pretty much any longer than this. I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta go to work. Which I don't want to do, but I need money. I'm actually not that tired. I've been drinking tea, and it's got caffeine in it, like a lot of caffeine in it. So I'm feeling fine. I'm just not in a great mood because I keep playing like an idiot, fucking up all my stats. Like, I want to do good, but I don't know. The last couple days, every time I play this game, it's like I'm not playing it right, and I fuck it up. Or I get bad RNG. But, I mean, everybody has bad RNG. It's RNG. I do appreciate you following, though, and hanging out. It makes it a lot... I'm not going to say bearable, because I don't mind playing this game. I mean, I used to be a lot angrier with it, often. But... where's the spot? Is it like here? Well, it wasn't there. But yeah, I used to be a lot more frustrated with this game, and I used to be care more about it. But now I'm just sort of whatever. Like, where was that? Where did that shot go? I know it wasn't fully aimed, but come on. Like, should have hit something. Probably not. I work from 3:30 in the afternoon until 11:30 at night, roughly. And so if I stream, I usually stream like at between 11 a.m. to 3:30 or like 3. But even then, I haven't really been doing that lately. My family has been having some health issues, and because of that, I haven't really had a lot of time, free time for people. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I mean, I like playing the Bobjack, so I'd be willing to go. See what I meant about the trans side of the turret? Like, if that was the Minotauro, there's no way I would have pinned that shot. This angle is too small. The Minotauro has good side armor. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to fix the win rate on that thing, so I wouldn't be opposed to it. Fucking goddamn it. We're about to lose base. It's too bad because I got the 705A before I got the object. And it's too bad that the object gets so much better premium ammo, even though they have basically the same gun. Like, in my opinion, I would be okay if they, what's it called? Son of a bitch. I should have taken the shot. I should have risked it and just taken the shot. But I wish the 705A had the same premium pen, because premium on that is just not very good. I also wish the side armor was a little better, because it sucks at side scraping. You can get overmatched by, I think, 120s, so kind of unfortunate. Yeah, the T-54 has had really good heat for basically ever, as far as I remember. But I have no idea why the Char does. The Char is a French tank, and French tanks usually have shitty heat. I don't think I've ever seen more than 310 heat on it. On any Frenchie. Car's accuracy 2, it doesn't need it. I'm gonna disagree on that one. I would say it does need it. Why 330 heat? I don't know. I don't know why the fucking 705A only gets like 310, which is just tragically bad. I'm glad I was paying attention, because that was almost stupid. What? What the fuck was that? Why? Fucking bullshit. That's what that was. Game. What the fuck? Oh, here's a... This is unrelated, but I thought it was interesting. So, do you know how many viewers it takes to get into the top 25% of Twitch streams? I gotta see the where did I hit the stupid fucking enemy? For 25%? Yeah, top 25%. How did that? You're not even close. It's 6. If you have more than 6 concurrent viewers, 6 or more, you're in the top 25%. I always thought it was like 30 or 40. I figured it would be pretty high, but no, if you have, I believe it's over 30, you're in the top 5%. And if you're over 250, you're in the top 1. Which I thought it was way higher for basically all those numbers. I thought top 1 it was somewhere like 1,500. But nope. Yeah. I had no idea it was that low. I was watching a video from Asmongold, and he brought up the data points that Twitch took. But yeah, I can't believe this shot did not kill. This is a Hesh round. Didn't kill this tank. No damage. Interesting fucking round. But I'm gonna end, so. The loader of that T92. Yeah, he's probably kissing his ass and just being like, man. That's the thing though. He took that shit like a fucking champ. It didn't even kill him. Didn't do anything. It just did nothing. He just had that go off next to him, and not only did it not kill him, it didn't even hurt him. No loader damage, no nothing. Fucking bullshit. It's because they changed how HE works, and it's just, it's stupid now. I just don't get it. Like, they buffed HE by letting you essentially just ignore like all terrain and everything with it. And then they somehow nerfed it because they made it so that HE just is worthless if it doesn't pen. And apparently even if it does.